glasses?
They're dirty, yes. All bean.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Just need to clean them, that's all. I put on my headset and my eyes started watering, so I think I must have shifted something around so that like a hair got in my eye.
Oof.
Hello.
How is your Saturday going?
It's been going pretty well. But by the way, those Hawaiian donuts we were talking about yesterday, like it was a good rain check call because that was really good. They had like one with cream cheese filling and another like chocolate ganache filling. Oh man.
I was mostly joking because Brendan was talking to your client and stuff, and it was like just butting in, being like, "Yeah, definitely talking to me."
Yeah,
Not really.
Add me to that. Yeah. I already have my elemental resistance pretty high already. For survivability. I mean, hit character screen, defenses. So yeah, fire 46, lightning 41, cold is, and chaos is flat 0. But supposedly not too many things do chaos.
Until they do, and then you suffer.
And then you die.
Hello.
Are you in my party? Did you get my party invite?
I probably did, but I probably wasn't looking at the screen at that point because I was rinsing off my face.
So I'll cancel the invite and resend it?
No, you don't have to do that. I mean, you probably already did, but you don't have to do that. Now I'm wearing my glasses. Well, let's see how bad it is now.
All right. Oh, looks like the build I had before is not there.
Huh?
On the path of building.
Oh, you didn't save it.
Oh.
I see. That's probably what happened then.
Okay. There we go. Look at
That's
Discord.
unfortunate.
Luckily, I sent it to you, so it's somewhere. What was this one? The tornado shot Deadeye?
If it's the one that you sent to me.
I sent you a lot of stuff.
I think it was the tornado shot one. Because it used the lightning arrow and galvanic arrow stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, it is. Because you did the progression POB. Pub.
Okay, so now I need to save that one. I see.
Saving is important.
There we go.
I've learned that lesson from dealing with schoolwork. If you forget to save considerably, you're going to have a bad time because eventually you're going to lose power while doing work and lose a lot of work progress. Hello.
That's my alt that you're saying hello to.
Oh, I didn't even check because I was wiping my, just doing stuff.
I was 1 HP.
There we go. Share pew pew lightning. Change window. Oh wait. Cancel. Now here's Discord proper.
Don't forget you change the level on it.
Oh yeah. I'm at 28 now.
Before lab, yeah.
Okay.
The one time where I actually have to pay attention to your streams, because that way I can help you.
Oh, sound effects.
I don't think you want that one down.
There we go. I like having high dialogue. All right.
Well, let's go to the previous
We're at the Chamber of Sins.
world with the way forward.
Oh, you want to
Since
do that
that-
one? Okay.
Yeah, since that's clustered.
Okay.
Have you played this game with the controller yet?
Who?
Have you tried with the controller yet?
No. Good or bad? What's your thoughts?
It's actually pretty good.
Nice.
I'd recommend you trying it out if you for a little bit, see how much you hate it, or how much you like it, and then decide that you'll play ARPGs like that from then on.
No, I'll be only a controller man.
Because Diablo 4 is gonna have controller. They all do now, since they're all built for that console life.
The console life is strong on our generation. You died. You didn't die, but your life went away. Where did your life
Why-
go?
You've been ill prepared to do that just yet. Let's see, is this the correct one? Yes, it is. I go up here.
I'm not up to that
Go
just yet.
here. Okay.
on.
Whoa.
I had lots of food.
Ah. And now it makes you tired.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Did I mess up?
Hmm?
I did mess up.
What happened?
Oh. I guess I was
Oh,
at
did you click things by accident?
No, I messed up because I was at 41, I guess, not
Oh.
28. So at 41, you want these resistances, but not by 28. By 28, you want a little bit more down this street.
I mean, that's probably fine. You can just go on your day, but
yeah,
yeah.
I'm just gonna finish this out though. More resistances don't hurt.
I mean, at least you don't do this.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete in San. Until
Click
we
it.
share our next night.
Or did you not pick it up?
I did. I was just listening to the thing before
Okay.
clicking it.
I thought it looked like you were just trying to click it, but couldn't. My bad.
All right, at the next waypoint, we go to town.
I guess you invited David too.
Yeah. Just to show that we're here. I'm guessing he accepted maybe switching the guy, or he never accepted.
I don't think he accepted.
Yeah. You can have 2 support on one gym. Yeah.
As long as they're linked, yes.
Oh wait. Burning arrow. Okay, I know what I want to do. I want to take momentum. There we go. Perfect. You going to town?
Well, that's where we need to go for this quest anyway.
Oh, that's true.
And
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Aw. Ooh. Thank you for the passive skill.
What now?
Hello. Take care.
I enjoy eating lots of good food. I don't enjoy sitting in.
suffering from too good food.
Yeah. All right. To Prisoner's Gate.
Prisoner's Gate. We're in Act 2, sir. Not Act 1.
Sure.
I'm gonna assume David is just busy doing other stuff, so he's just
Yeah.
here while we're helping where he can. Unless he pops up, but otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I don't have a lower version of that. That's unfortunate.
Somebody spent more than 90K.
Okay, so yeah, I can't do what I want. What I really, really want.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
What you want?
Just waiting for you. Just waiting for you.
All right. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's, taking my sweet time. I'm here.
Sweet.
At least I'm in Prisoner's Gates. Using where we
Oh, that's
went
funny.
through our portal at.
Oh, still. Oh, because it made us go walk through there. That's funny.
Do I not have leaps in?
I went to the
Oh.
Intruders in Black, so I'm at the Chamber of Sin.
Oh, okay.
You can take a. If you go to the second act and then take my portal, take it directly to me, and there's a waypoint here.
You're in a different. You're in Act 1, sir.
Am I? Oh my Lanta.
Prisoner's Gates is Act 1.
There we go. At the Chamber of Sin.
Oh, I leveled this up too much. I don't have enough dex. I'm lacking in dexterity. Which is unfortunate because I quite need that dexterity.
125% invasion rate. Yeah.
50% increase implicit modifier magnitudes. Oh, that just means the implicit, which is my bonus max life on the shield, is a little bit better.
Oh, it's to David. Yep. Nice. Anyone ask for magic finds?
Or more specifically, his rocks of instant death.
That would only slow me down.
Make it fast.
Greeting.
Make
I'm not up to that just yet.
line between consideration and hesitation. The former is
Did you also hit this
the
black?
latter is fear.
Yeah.
Do you have 3 dots on the left side?
I have 2 dots on the left side.
That means we missed one in Act, in another part of Act 2. We'll get back to it later.
Did not mean to open that.
What happened?
I did not mean to pop a portal.
It looks like this is the direction where we need to go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art.
That would only slow
May
me
it be
down.
the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
The Oriathan girl, she is alive. She wants
You
to
still
stay
need to
with
talk
us,
to her.
not to go back to her.
Oh, that's funny.
I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. They sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace. Going?
Or except, where is she?
The exclamation mark.
Oh, I see.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
So the Ebony Legion is what exiled us, right? Or is this a different empire?
What trouble?
I'm not sure. It's been a very long time since I actually paid too much attention. I should probably look that up.
hello. What troubles you bring now?
Which one does this say I should get? I'm really curious what their thoughts are. So I think I should get ensnaring arrows. And frenzy.
Use War Banner on bosses for adrenaline, Sniper's Mark, Ensnaring Arrow. I see an Enduring Cry, but that's much later on. I think Ensnaring Arrow might be it.
Yeah, I saw that. You know, I want to go against a tree, and I want to try the Herald of Agony. That just sounds fun.
Interesting. It is chance to inflict poison.
Yeah, and then after X amount of poison, I summon a Agony Crawler. Yeah, I'll just go down the tree. I'm gonna do my own thing now.
Do you have any slots in like your headpiece?
Yeah, I have a few.
Oh wait, actually that's one thing I should say. When you go to your options in UI, scroll down a little bit.
Oh, it shows sockets?
Yeah, that's like one that I think I don't know why they never have that on in any of these ARPGs. Like even in Diablo, it's a pain when you don't always show.
Makes sense.
I guess it's less looking at the art and more of the meta, but it's like also saves so much time. So like, how many sockets was on this item again?
Huh.
How much in this one? And that one? How about this one? I'm ready whenever you are.
What?
What? Okay, to the Chamber of Sins.
Charlie, do not hit me. I'm using serious mode of death counter.
That's not where we go, though.
That's true. But loot.
Ow! Why would you do that? You
What? What troubles you bring now? Make it.
Alright, and then you. So we gotta go. Travel there.
Do you want to do the crypt, or do you want to do sharp and cruel, or through the sacred ground first?
I am not seeing what you're talking about.
Oh, did you not talk to everyone in the
Oh, my Lanta.
The
People up
spirit is
here up top
strong
have
in
stuff.
Fell Shrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise. Remember to live.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of Calibric Extantia into living flesh. Calibric Extantia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application. Farewell.
I have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into Eight Leg Forest in southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 legs. We fight. Big fight. From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village. Must not stay away too long. Must protect my people. Now my best spear still in mother's eye. Eremir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Eightleg would smell me from far off, catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell. So you go, get my spear, finish good story with...
Alright, okay. So we have safe and sound. But then you talk to Helena in the hideouts. I guess I'll talk to Helena in the hideout really fast.
All right.
Hello. All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the Transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold. Journey well. Greetings.
Oh, I see. So it's some crafting stuff. Does it automatically pull from my stash, or do I need to pull it out? Do that stuff.
That pulls from your stash. Remember, you can only have one craft per item.
One craft per item.
Yes.
Alright, I'll just do this one so I can just beat the quest objective.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy.
Okay, we done that. Guess we'll do Sharp and Cruel. Oh. Wait, what happened to my...
You probably left it there.
Oh, like in the bench?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy.
Oh, that is cool.
Oh, that was a bad mistake. I need to pay more attention to this. I did not look at the level requirements.
Oof.
I just need more fire resistance. Maybe I won't immediately lose all my life.
You want that greater life?
Yeah. Three reds, you say?
Has your name written all over it. I'll wait for you. David.
Hey.
Hello. I decided to join voice chat.
Oh, like I said, I was chatting with Val earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Did you message that on the Discord?
No, I did via Whisper in Path of Exile.
Oh.
He probably has chat entirely disabled instead of just the local and global chat.
I know I have that. Since I'm so used to ignoring it. In-game chat is any in-game chat is generally.
No, it's actually somewhat reasonable sometimes on this. Sometimes.
I mean, in that case, it's easy enough to change which channels you're actually paying attention to. Like I have mine set to only catch whispers and local.
Yeah, I have mine set to local, whispers, party, and guild. And you can trigger it in the voice chat channel itself.
I see you guys.
Or in the
The reason I have whispers enabled is mostly because you kind of need that to be able to notice when somebody wants one of the things that you shoved into a cell tab.
Oh, I guess you actually decided to do the trading part.
It's more just since I ended up with some duplicate legendaries, I shoved them into tab after a quick googling to figure out what the prices were. And if somebody's going to want it, then I guess they'll have to say something.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that on, but also all the like ones that aren't like ones that just random people can be in half the time. Like the party chat if we're doing stuff together as a group.
Yeah. Though I fear you may have missed several people trying to buy things before because there was a sound effect that I hadn't been able to place for a while. Turns out that was the whisper sound effect, but I hadn't noticed because, Chad being the high-speed cancer blob that it is.
Yeah.
I had missed the actual whisper. Yeah, so what are we doing here?
I guess we're going towards the Weaver's Chambers.
Yep, we're going to fight a big spider.
That was a long conquest. Here, spider, spider, spider. Ah, that seems like a much more efficient way to travel.
Yeah, I was like, why do you have the leap slam and shield charge? And now I know why. Shield charge is the one where you just go fast. Leap slam is for the mobility. Okay, 50 fire resistance. Do you need help, Corey?
Oh, what's happening? Oh.
We found where we need to go.
Like you guys left me.
I'm not
nope,
up to that
I left
just
you.
I'm gonna go snag that shield charge real quick because I've got a shield that is so much faster.
Yeah.
I want the zoom go fast button. I assume it's a red skill.
Yes.
Almost everything shield related is.
So you guys found the next part?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shield charge. So far at level 4, it hasn't needed any intelligence or anything, so that's good too.
So through this block of wood? Oh, there it is. Since you guys already went through it, I was grasping at darkness trying to find it.
Ah, my bad.
Oh no, I actually spent mana again. This was a mistake.
The only time you need mana is to go fast. And you have and you do enough where you just
run them over.
I don't know why the shield charge just makes me think of Wario of all things. Probably because it's a very
I think I know.
similar effect.
Yeah, he's got one heck of a shoulder check that even has the same particle effects.
That's where Nintendo inspired that move.
For my shockwaves though. They're killier. Actually, I need to bleed myself before violence.
The Orb of RNG. True gambling orb.
Which one?
The
Chaos?
Battle Orb.
Oh, Fall Orb. Yeah, I've never really found a good occasion to use one of those. Because if you
Most of the time it seems to be used as a meme in
That would
the
only slow
global
you
chat.
Ah.
Because people are like, RNG
Going down.
roll, let's see if we get what is good, and it never turns out well.
Yeah, because
And when
there's
it
so many
does,
different-
people say it's fake.
Ooh, hankering for
There's so many aspects of RNG that have to go right. And because it's Vol, you're locked in.
Yeah. Oh.
Exiles.
Yep.
Still vault. That's funny. It's true RNG. I love it.
Well, that's a pretty neat one. Probably not what we're looking for, but...
Probably not.
Going? Make it fast.
Is there a reason why you dropped it on the ground? Other than
It was already on the ground. I just ID'd it and threw it back down.
Oh. Do you not want it?
I have no difference between having it or not. I just also wanted Corey to see it.
Okay. I mean, if Corey has enough brains, there is a lot of energy shield.
Yeah. I don't have any blue abilities I use though. And let me think here. Actually, I can use it. Chaos resistance.
Yeah, that's stuff like poison and
yeah,
a lot of the blood themed effects.
I mean, I'll totally.
You
take
can
it.
see how it messes with your stats when you put it on, and you want. Suddenly, most of your health is now energy shield.
Oh, that's fun.
See, that's a powerful effect.
Dude, that's a pretty thing. That literally just dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is loot magic fun.
Truly. I disregarded it much too greatly, apparently.
Yeah. I am perfectly happy just being Mr. Stat Totem here.
It's very helpful that we at least have enough coverage for all the various damages.
In a three-party team, I can afford to make an ineffectual beam build.
You just look so out of place, Corey.
With the two burly thugs. And then Mr. Archer.
Mr. Archer in the white robe. It is so, like...
And just the black
different
cow.
color. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Honestly, the colors are clashing aggressively. I call upon the Great Bonkening. You took it too far, you fool! You've doomed us all!
Remember, Corey, that since all your health is the energy shield now.
I'm watching it. I can't heal it.
It regenerates quickly. It's like shield and earth spray.
You just gotta avoid getting slapped for a little bit.
The interesting part is when you start doing skills that pick up a skill that turns your energy shield into mana, and then you don't have any life at all.
Interesting's a word for it. I love Mr. Weaver. Didn't you know that my DPS is lacking? There we go. I'm seeing things actually die now. Alright, and... Oh boy! Throw away fewer hit points, do more damage with skills that cost life. That sounds like a win-win.
What?
So, yeah, Justin, at some point I remember you saying something about having found a skill that actually scales off your health bar.
I think I was talking about Righteous Fire.
What troubles you bring?
But there might be another one I need to look.
Might have been it.
Oh. Unexpected disconnection cured. All is fine. It was an immediate reconnection. No queue. Let's see.
What's this? Shockwave support.
10, 39, 15. Yep. It's not worth it.
Skills trigger shockwaves on melee hits. I should use this with my attack that throws shockwaves at people.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom.
Alright.
Alright.
I definitely won't regret this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's give this man his
That spear.
Spear back.
Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill mother of all 8 legs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Oh, okay. So resonance of all 3 elements is something that like you use all 3 elements on them.
I don't know. I've never worked with resonance before.
Do you need help? Do you guys need help figuring it out? So hold shift tab, there go hit play. Great. You want to do classic, so go ahead start. Okay, hit artifacts. You guys have multiple so hit artifacts. Okay, I see. That's no. Okay, cool. You want command on? Okay, then just leave it there. You're good. Right.
Alright,
It's funny, I'm like also dipping a little bit into chaos damage right now with my skills. Did you use the Herald of Agony with your chaos character at all?
Oh, I absolutely used the Herald of Agony with chaos. The two synergize amazingly.
There we go.
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Vaal were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Vaal might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first. Go with courage.
All right, through the sacred ground or the root of the problem?
Let's see. The root of the problem will advance the main plot, so we probably want to do sacred ground.
Gotta love when pets get tangled up in your wires. It's like you left a trap for them just to get tangled up in. Okay,
They do seem like to do that. They do seem to like to do that.
Through sacred ground. So we gotta go to the crossroad. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can tell, is that Logan? Ghost is very low.
Indeed it is.
I again can't hear you.
Logan, you're really quiet. I already have you turned up a lot.
My mana is gone.
And he is working right now, yeah.
Broheim was asking where you. Where's Logan?
I don't know why my mic's slow.
I don't know.
You're better now. Maybe it's just you don't mix well with game sounds. The sound effects down a little bit in the game. Should be able to easily hear you now. The Fell Shrine Ruin. Huh?
I did not expect that to be so quick.
Same. There. Yay! Even punchier gloves. I know that there is a legendary glove out there that just gives you a gigantic amount of extra damage if you're unarmed.
That's what you're looking for?
That would be fun.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not, but it would be funny. There's a thingy over here. Does everything require you to have some dexterity?
I concur. It is quite unfortunate.
What is?
The
Everything
requirement of
requires
dexterity.
Oh, yeah.
Dexterity or brains.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Seems like no problem with me.
That's because you're a nerd!
Right.
Chainmail vest up there is a 3-link.
On this day, the second Seclato of Verusi, 1334 IC.
And then they dropped all of the oiled vests in the world.
Most devout and beloved servant.
And none of them with 3
Joffrey of
green.
As spoken by Joffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vol, commander of the Army of Purity.
Well, those strapped mitts are triple greens.
Oh, yeah.
They are blues, though.
Take a look at them. Yeah, what I have is better. Probably buy triple greens.
They have a green.
Hey, Char and Jason, when you guys die or get into a pod space like the store, we have to go through reading stuff, okay?
Why does a ringmail coat require intelligence to use?
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Wave of convention. Oh wow.
I don't think it requires you to be a nerd. I don't want it.
All I want to do is bash things and bash things harder.
Yes. You understand. There must be a storm front coming in or something. Ears aching. Oh, just the atmospheric pressure must be shifting because my ears. Yeah, acting like it does when you get in the road trip. We go up or down a long slope.
The storms are coming.
Yep. You're feeling in my ear. These places are quite well constructed, being able to handle all this abuse.
No.
That would only slow me down.
Leaving already? Very well. I should probably do that too.
Awesome.
Yes. Probably shouldn't accidentally sell the plot token. But thankfully, I don't think it lets me.
Speak.
Oh, that's a channeling.
Yay! More damage on skills that cost life. Blood magic would basically be suicide, so let's not do that.
Are you all in town?
No, we're currently both waiting at the crypt.
Did I? Okay. I went through your portal, thought you made a portal, but you just went through my portal. Okay. That's what happened. Your portal was in the past.
Yes. It wasn't up with the times. He has a grumpy old portal. A new hand touches the beacon.
My mana is gone.
Oh, that's a big snake.
It is. It is trying and failing to eat me. Hey, I said trying to failing to eat me, not them. I think I found something.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Please.
Ooh.
No.
Yes, a skelly man who appears to be my enemy. Going to thump him until he stops moving.
I also thumped him.
Good. Through our thumpies combined, he has been thumped.
Hey, I put a couple little arrows on him.
That is just small and pokey thumbs at range. Through our thumbs combined, we are triumphant.
Try thumping.
Alright, now we dip?
I
That would only
guess.
slow me down.
It seems like there's a lot left.
Got the hand of Midas.
I guess that was everything. Alright, yep. Three stick points.
Hello.
The thing you use when you've made the oopsies. And then you cry because your oopsies was too big.
I feel like I feel like I'm hearing know that from experience kind of cry.
Let's put it this way. Yeah, you tend to reach the end of the story at around level 60 or so. By then, you'll have something like 75 skill points.
Make it fun.
You get, I want to say, 17 respec points or so. Yeah, over the course of the story.
Mm-hmm.
And so, if you realize that you need to move 20 of those points somewhere, you got a problem.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you. Badness is everywhere around us.
Let's see, we've got root of the problem, the way for. Oh, right. I just need to check that box real fast
Bring even more good into this life.
for the way forward.
Yeah, you get a passive with the way forward.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly just go to the menagerie and have this quest be turned in.
Okay.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival.
Say it's a quick
That
word,
kind is not so friendly
get
to
a
the
point.
beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor. My poetry is great.
Alright, and after that, looks like we just...
Look around.
All the
Take your
items
time,
placed everywhere
but do
is
not
random and
feed the
chance.
animals. That is Einar's job.
You just gotta wait for
The
an
arena just
orange
north.
command.
That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat.
You wanna do a ritual
Once you have
sacrifice by
captured a
combat for
few
quest
beasts,
reasons?
Go to the altar in the middle and begin
Sure.
the
I
ritual.
mean, who knows? Maybe we'll even get something shiny out of it.
First ones are watching. Show them you are worthy.
It also
I
is.
see
a
we all
sec-
have different menageries.
Hello. The first ones are watching.
Roheim asked me if there any way to get your equipment back from if you actually give it to equipment drone. Like you don't.
Nope, you just hope the drone uses it well.
All right, so which one do you think we should do? Let's create an item, like a body armor. Let's do body armor. How does that sound?
Sure.
You need all four.
Oh, I see.
So you see like how the one with Orb of Fusion has all four slots lit up. That's when you can do.
None of mine are lit up.
No, when you like there's something in it. Click Orb of Fusion.
Okay. Oh.
There's a unique one that's the one that you have.
I see.
You have. That's what I mean. Is like instead of it being right out there, it's filled in.
So we just have to do Orb of Fusion, it looks like.
Yep. I think I.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Didn't realize that you had gone when it started.
Sorry, I just selected it. Crap. Thought we were all here.
Sounds like the fight's still going on. Oh, I'm locked out.
You get to be a witness.
Truly a survivor.
Oh, did I grab my... Oh, there's my overfusion. So then I have to run into Beast to unlock Beast for this. Okay.
I guess we'll now bounce to...
Is there anything
Well,
satisfying?
I don't think Einhar actually gives us anything in particular other than that orb that you get for doing it.
No, I think it's because it was his first introduction.
This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many
destroy my
blessings
life.
to
Oh,
bestow.
it's going a lot slower.
We will discover them. Now go, survivor.
Alright, shall we head
beasts away.
to the Val ruins and get to the root of the problem?
I hope that was on purpose.
Oh, it was.
Perhaps.
Right on the way to the Riverlands, the Riverways.
The wetlands.
Oh, convenient. It just sent me straight to the waypoint that was not activated previously.
Okay, hey Corey, try just, hop skip jumping directly to me.
Oh, that's nice.
My mana is gone.
To ask Mom that question.
Run away. Ooh. first one of these, I think.
Corrupted.
That buckskin tunic certainly looks like it's up your alley. Unfortunately, it's not fully linked, but that's a lot of evasion. Actually, I suppose there's two buckskin tunics here. One un-ID'd and one already ID'd.
Alright, almost there. There you guys are.
That's not good.
Oh, I see. I hadn't realized you fell behind.
Like I said, pause or finish game. Alright, light. So what is corrupted?
Corrupted means that you can make no further modifications to the item.
Okay.
For gems, it's slightly different though. When they're Val skills, that means they have a normal version of it. You can use the normal version, and then also the like charged version of it.
Yep. So basically, if you have a Vol skill gem, it can hold a certain number of souls, and you'll get a soul every time you kill an enemy. Yeah. Once you have enough souls, you can activate the Vol version of the skill. You can still continue using the normal one, but you get the option to use the Vol version instead, which is typically a significantly enhanced version of the effect that spins a bunch of the souls that are in the gem.
And it might drastically change how the effect works. Boosts it.
For example, with my other character, the skill Blade Vortex that I use is normally just a self-centered tornado of blades. However, when I use the Vol version, it makes an autonomous tornado that will chase down enemies with substantial aggression.
You guys want that Ghost Wraith?
Amy. Are you kidding me?
You guys want to use that legendary?
I mean, if you're planning on selling it, I will definitely take it.
I wasn't. I was just going to hold it into my inventory.
Oh, well that's fine then. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I might make a mage after all this. Got a lot of blues that I would like to use.
Alright, well, onwards.
Onward.
To violence and potential suicide.
I don't know if it actually makes it faster, but shield charge does work with faster attacks. Support.
I don't know. In truth, I don't think I'm going to bother trying to spend extra slots giving it links and stuff.
Oh yeah, understandable. I just happen to have it on my shield.
Fair enough.
Nope, I keep trying. Still not enough.
I'm gonna try that Veil Ice Shot now.
All right. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no drawback to using Vol gems. You'll just need to make sure that on your hotbar you've chosen somewhere to put the secondary version of it.
Mm-hmm.
Strongbox was trapped to set me on fire. Oh, nice. You got an Orb of Regret.
Just don't regret using it to her.
Orbs of Regret, when used, give you a refund point. So I believe there's also a couple other uses for them, so...
Yeah, they're used for de-leveling things and taking some modifiers off of other things and crafting.
Makes sense. Actually, it makes it sound like they're very important.
Also, usually when you end up wanting to use them, you usually need like 50 of them, of course, so...
Yep.
Very valuable in low amounts, but also necessary to be in high amounts.
Something that Corey was fighting over there?
No, I'm just moving things around, testing things out.
Oh, okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We have been abandoned. So who wants to make the best decision of their life?
Ooh, spooky.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
That Veil thing's pretty sweet. The Veil Mirage just wrecked that elite.
I think from what I was reading, your Veil skill is actually an AoE skill.
Not Ice Shot. Ice Shot is a single.
No, like the effect of the Wall version of.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep saying Wall now. Wall version of it.
Hmm.
From what I was seeing from the description of the Wall version of it, the ability, it is a definite. It is an AoE sort of thing.
Hmm. Maybe we could just flat out take
Like
it.
it's a charge up thing though.
Yeah.
It's because when you charge it up, it does a cone behind the thing you hit. That's what the charged version of it does.
my strength definitely isn't below 100, so I guess we're going the other route. Okay. Let's see. Eventually, that is enough to be very tempting. Because the hammer I'm leveling, its core upgrade is, well, its core crucible effect is +2 to the level of targeted melee gems.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice, a legendary quiver.
Really slow me down.
And just so happens my inventory's full. Right, yep. Let's get rid of that. I don't know why I'm carrying that.
Not time to.
Because it's a tricolor.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I don't know.
You can equip it, see what you got, and equip
Yeah.
You dropped another tricolor.
Yeah. Grants level 5 frostbite skill. Hexes transfer all enemies in range of 30 when hexed enemies die.
So a hex is frostbite.
Okay.
Frostbite is.
Frostbite's an active skill, so it should be a. Once you equip that, it should be a new option on your hotbar.
I see. So I hex them. Go boom, you're hexed.
Yeah.
Yep. And it looks like what Frostbite does is
reduces cold resistance.
Yes.
Heavily reduces cold resistance. Ah.
Nice.
Also, cursed enemies have a much higher chance of being frozen when you hit them.
Conveniently, you're also using Ice Shot.
Yeah. And
You went from being a lightning archer to an ice archer. Congratulations.
Well, you can thank the veil for that. The ball.
I thought your build was supposed to be an ice build anyways.
I think it was like a hybrid that like you shift to different variants of it.
But it's like,
okay,
as long as my passive tree doesn't say more to like idiot
Oh,
or
okay. So, yeah, so your passive tree doesn't actually commit you to any elements.
At least not yet.
All right.
Not that I've seen.
Bonk and hello. Is there any gauntlets?
All right. So the reason why your loot filter's probably freaking out is because these are fragmented items.
Oh,
basically, they all have one modifier that cannot be changed through any means, which if it's a good modifier is really valuable for crafting because that means you can hammer it with stuff like orbs of regret and all the other things that would normally destroy the modifier in the search of trying to make the others better. So yeah, that's why the loot filter's freaking out here.
Also,
they're not actually good, but
they also have unique visuals.
Sprites, yes.
Right, I want to go back.
Like if you hover over one for a bit and
yeah,
look at it.
They look fun.
Yeah, they're all glowy and shifty.
Shifty eyes.
Nothing like this happens until you are here.
I
Bring
need a
back the
better
light,
hat.
or you will find
Those might as well
my
load up
spear in your
since we're
claw.
going to town.
You are a hunt.
I love how like you're like the best person in the world, and they tell you to go somewhere where causes all the bad stuff to happen, and they're all mad at you now.
I mean, to be fair,
you were just a stranger that just walked up.
You did just poke the giant doom ball. I mean, really, who pokes giant doom balls in dungeons?
Only adventurers do.
You should know better.
Alright, this is a good time though, because he's we could go for a little bit. He's in the 2 minute until he frees himself from the 2 minutes from like running away in the ship.
See. Anyways, if you want to see why they're all upset, just take a look at the mini map.
Oh, fancy evilness spreading out.
Yes, as it turns out, we have inflicted a bit of ick on the local area. Some people have taken that a little personally.
Oh yeah, we're at that point where we can almost use this increased item rarity, but
and now the sky, the light, the very land.
It's only almost.
Was a leper. Somehow,
Level 30.
whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your
although it is
consequences.
definitely not one we can do well. Lovely.
Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
Does it require intelligence?
Fare you well.
I dreamed
It requires kill streaks.
a vast creature, a thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its 4 sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the
Alright.
gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist.
Yep.
Something
This
else.
shall be the bonkiest stick.
That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Alright, so it's time for us to read. So you guys are more welcome to join. But we'll go through a section and then I'll be down for some more pew pew pew.
Alright.
Alright.
I would really suggest you playing Exile. You really can.
Huh? No. Because if I let, yeah, there's reasons why. Just know that there's reasons why I'm saying no. Alright, get your hydration all right. Can you fill your hydration, please? Before we can. Alright, monitor off, please, sir. Monitor off, please, sir. Alright, refill your hydration, please. And take a huge hydration. Which, speaking of, I'm going to get some water, too.
Everyone get water!
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. Keep your life to your own.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
All right, you ready? All right. Do this as we breathe and take a moment of now. It's it's awesome how you provided such great means of art that we could just spend time together and just enjoy. And enjoy these little click adventures. May we take this moment and remind ourselves of the justice and love that you are, and how I'm dwelling on you and reflecting on that, how much more we become about justice and love. We'll trust your goodness more and more in the scripture and not. Amen. Wishing and hoping and thinking and praying, planning and dreaming. Therefore Yahweh waits to be gracious to you, but therefore he will arise to show compassion to you. Because Yahweh is a God with authority, the blessings of all who wait for him. Because people in Zion which dwells in Jerusalem, you really will not weep. He really will be gracious to you at the sound of your cry. As he hears it, he will have answered. My Lord will give you trouble bread and affliction water. But your teacher will no more turn aside. Your eyes will be seeing your teacher. Your ears will listen to a word from behind you, saying, "This is the way, walk in it." When you turn to the right and when you turn to the left, you will defile the plating of your silver images and the sheath of your gold idol. You will scatter them like something sick. Get out, you will say to it, and he will give the rain for your seed, with which you sow your ground, and the bread that is the produce of your ground, and it will be fat, rich and fat. Your cattle will graze on that day in a broad pasture. The oxen and donkeys that serve the ground will eat seasoned fodder that has been winnowed with shovel and fork. There will be on every high mountain and on every lofty hill streams running with water on the day of great slaughter, when towers fall. The moon's light will be like the sun's light, and the sun's light will be sevenfold, like the light of 7 days, on the day when Yahweh bandages his people's wound and heals the wound from his blow. There, Yahweh's name is coming from afar. We're still in Bible. There Yahweh's name is coming from afar. His anger is burning. His load is a weight. His lips are full of wrath. His tongue is like a devouring fire. His breath is like a rushing wash that comes halfway to the neck, to shake the nations in a deceptive shaker, with a halter that makes them wander on the people's jaw. The song will be for you, like the night when a festival gets itself sanctified. The rejoicing of heart will be as when someone goes with a pipe to come on Yahweh's mountain, to Israel's crag. Yahweh will make the majesty of his voice heard and show the descent of his arm. In angry wrath and devouring fiery flame, cloudbursts, storm, and hailstone. because at Yahweh's voice, Assyria that beats with a club will be shattered. Every passing of the appointed mace, which Yahweh causes to descend on him, will be with tambourines and guitars, and with battles involving shaking his arm, which he wages against them. Because Tophet is prepared of old, it too is prepared for the king. He has made its fire pit deep and wide, fire and wood a plenty, Yahweh's breath, like a wash of sulfur burning in it. This was the word of Yahweh. Sweet. Just thank you for just a time that we can pause and just read your glorious, the ancient writings of our elders, your God-breathed letters. Reveal to us what they mean then and how we can apply them now, what they mean to us now. As we study this scholarly's thoughts, amen. When I was about 8, we went for a family holiday stay with some friends. One morning, as breakfast was about to begin, I went back to our bedroom to get a sweater or something. It was an English summer. I had to climb into a wardrobe to reach it. Unbeknown to me, the top part of the wardrobe wasn't fastened to the bottom part. As I climbed inside, I caused the top half to fall off its base, door downward, with me inside. It was too heavy for me to lift so as to crawl out, but I could just lift it an inch or two off the ground to call for help. They heard me downstairs, but they decided not to respond because I had apparently done something else stupid more than once, and they thought it would be good for me to wait. I waited, and they waited, for what seemed to me a very long time. So oh, that's funny. Yeah. So he stepped in to grab his coat, and the wardrobe fell. So it fell on him, and so he could not lift it up all the way to get out, but he could lift it just enough to call for help. And I guess if you pretty much have done other dumb things, they're like, let him be. God waits to be gracious to Israel. In a sense, God doesn't have to wait. God isn't constrained by timelines in the way human beings are. Yet God waits. Sometimes parents know they should make their children wait even though they could do what the children want right now. Sometimes God submits himself to human constraints and waits rather than zap people with a miracle, which would be too easy. If God shows grace to Israel instantly every time it gets itself into a mess, God encouraged Israel and us to think that our actions don't matter and have no consequences. God is the only one who has compassion. It's the Hebrew word for the womb. So it points to the motherly feelings of one who won't forever sit there eating her breakfast while her child cries out. God is one who has authority, the power to take action and rescue us. So it's worth waiting for him, but we may have to wait. The church in the West is at a point in its history when it needs to start waiting and wishing and hoping and thinking and praying for God to return to it and restore it rather than accepting things as they are or thinking that it can and should fix things. There are some striking features about the normality that will then return. One is that it doesn't mean an end to all problems. There will still be situations in which the people need to cry out to God. The difference will be that they will indeed cry out and God will immediately respond, rather than making them wait. Like other parts of Old and New Testaments, Isaiah doesn't assume that being God's people means a trouble-free life. Rather, it means that in trouble you'll have someone to turn to, someone who responds. There's an irony about the lines that follow. When the prophecy describes how things will be when God stops waiting and starts guiding his people, because it's not as if God has been failing to guide them over the century. They have always had God's guidance. Like us, their problem was not that they didn't know what to do, but that they didn't want to do it. So there's also a kind of wistfulness about the promise, if only they will listen to the voice that seeks to guide them. Whereas Christian talk of guidance or leading often refers to knowing whether to go to this church or that, take this job or that, date this person or that. Talk about guidance or leading in the Bible characteristically refers to worshiping God in a way that fits who God is and living with other people in a way that fits who God is. So, you know, it's really funny. When I was especially when I was in high school, this is funny. When I was in high school, I was like, God, is this, and like, bear in mind, like, I met Robin 3-4 years after this. So all these ladies that I'm thinking about in high school, like, I will always be praying, like, God, is this the person for me? Like, guide me to the perfect woman. No. But really, like, here is talking about guiding. It's like about having our lives reflect who God is. Like, God is for justice. So when we pray for guidance, we need to pray. Kind of, but it's all about like making our actions now and in the future align with who God is. And then how we treat the others and the communities that we treat, like, does it reflect the God we serve? Does it reflect the love, justice, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, self-control? The account of Israel's restoration also assumes that there's still a day of the Lord to come. The backlot to Israel's restoration is a day of slaughter, when towers fall. Israel will always have to recall that it can be the victim of the day of the Lord, not its beneficiaries. That is so when Isaiah's opening chapter speaks of towers falling. There are towers in places like Jerusalem, but when Israel is living by the guidance of that voice and is nevertheless subordinate to superpowers with lofty towers, it can know that God puts down superpowers. In the first paragraph, the restoring of Israel's blessing lies in the foreground, the day of wrath in the background. In the second paragraph, the ratio reverses. The nations, the plural term often refers to superpower of the day, will think they have a plan to take over the world, but will discover they're deceived. They will expand to be singing, but Judah will be the one singing as it gathers to pray for God to act and deliver and or pray to praise God for doing so. Tophet is a place in one of the camps just outside Jerusalem where children were sacrificed to the king. In this context, the title of a traditional god of the country. This disgusting place would be an appropriate destiny for the Assyrian king after he fails to conquer Jerusalem. Alright, friend, we can start.
Oh, are we starting again?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay.
Wunderbar.
I don't need a reinvite. I just hopped onto my other character to do some crafting. With the beast. Since that requires combat.
Alright, let me... Nope.
Thank you.
There we go. I was putting things to headphones and also lifting up the garage door a little bit because it was getting a little stuffy in here.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned
I know that
discount Gina's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which Sarn rests. I have no idea whether it still exists or ever existed.
Alright, so we're going to Northern Forest. We here? Okay. So should I gather these just to at least sell?
Honestly, no. Because even though they are fractured items, they're also low-level fractured items.
Okay. So are we going to the Dread Thickets? Is that the next spot? It seems so.
I believe so. I'm gonna dally a bit. I need to get dinner started.
That's fine.
Sorry, should have started that while we were waiting for Corey, but I didn't really notice the time until now.
Interesting. After I take Precious Technique, I will never deal critical strikes.
That is the cost of consistency.
I'm guessing you're not, but I'm guessing you also can never miss.
Pretty much. There's like one moment I picked up something that gave me 500 accuracy rating.
Right.
It says it can never be evaded, so yeah.
Yep. All right. Oh, in that case, if your attacks can't be evaded, then there's no point in collecting accuracy rating.
Well,
because
actually, so 40% more attack damage if accuracy rating is higher than maximum life.
Interesting. So it is a damage booster for you.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you hitting them? Is it causing you to do the hex when you hit them?
Well,
instead of
it's
activating?
this.
Oh yeah, it's on kill.
Yeah.
It spreads when it kills. Okay.
Which is a very nice feature.
It's one that I already forgot about existing because it is so uncommon.
We like that mana potion. think I dropped it.
I am good, thank you.
Oh, I see.
It's because it's lower
it's
than
getting
our
filtered.
current tier.
Yep.
Yeah, it's being filtered because we're out-leveled it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yep, I am indeed maxed out on this. I am being busy, being a punching bag. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Stop, please. Please stop hitting me.
I feel like I'm not doing my job or something.
Nah, it's just a lot of them are. Sorry,
what do you think would be good? Other than the obvious garlic, what do you think is a sauce that goes well with barbecue sauce? Well, spices that go well with barbecue sauce. We're putting on carrots, onions, and chicken.
I would argue that barbecue sauce doesn't seem like something that would go with it personally, but maybe I just haven't tried it yet.
Barbecue chicken's very good.
Ah.
All that's good. The oven goes.
Why I'm being clean.
I'm being pinged, you say?
Okay, so it wants me to go there, but I don't have the ability to take advantage of that yet, so I'm gonna wait.
A lush hideout. It's not just any hideout. It's lush. see. This is our hideout. If we beat this, it becomes like one of our hideouts.
Yeah, you can choose to use it.
Yeah, there's a couple others that you'll find over the course of the game. I'm using the bathhouse one just because it's the one that looks the closest to an actual civilized structure.
Mine is the complete opposite. It's literally a beach. I haven't changed it for years.
See.
I heard something drop.
Pain attunement was that?
Pain attunement. You are one with the pain.
Pain attunement. If you're at low life, you'd have more spell damage. On the other hand, this is a shockingly high value item for to not have any level requirements or anything. Because it has 183 energy shield.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and anyone can wear it.
That's crazy good.
It is. Do one of you want to wear it? Oh,
what is it?
There's the complication. It has negative damage reduction. You take 25 more physical damage from physical hits.
Physical though.
Yes.
And it is usually like to, if possible, to turn physical into not physical.
I'm not aware of any way to fix the typing of incoming damage.
I think there's very few, and it's only like a very small percent, but it is a very big. It's very specific builds, I should say. I've seen that it has had something like that,
Well,
but it's like very.
If one of you want to give the Crown of Thorns a try, I'll certainly toss it your way.
Can I look at it?
Sure.
I don't want it.
That was fast.
It is because it only has one blue socket on it.
Be good for a blue bill.
I mean, to be
one-
fair, you might need a blue socket anyways for an aura or something to boost your damage. For example, I have one blue socket out of my entire lead reds.
How dare you think it goes against everything that you believe in?
It is not intelligence based, but it still is a blue socket.
So it's borderline.
Going to camp liquidating.
Hello.
It makes people look at you all squinty-eyed like, yeah, are you a heretic?
David looks at you like, have you abandoned the ways of the box stick?
Do you need a corrective bonking?
I have paladin rules where I can't even be in party with you if you don't accept the ways of the bonking. I'm a rogue, so I'm always constantly deceiving him. I'm a good bunker. He's too dumb. He thinks my bows do bunking.
They do bonk, just very sharply. Precision bonk.
Oh, you use my portal. I see. Portal button.
He also made one.
Oh, I see up there.
We're level 27.
Actually, you know how much I love I shot? Like, I don't do as much damage. Like, it would be good just to hold on so I can just use the right click when I'm feeling like I need it for like some big mook. But Rain of Arrows just does a lot more just DPS.
definitely hold on to it. The issue might just be that there's a level discrepancy between the two right now.
That's true.
But yeah, switch to whichever one's actually doing more in the immediate. Just keep the other one in your secondary weapon or something.
Yeah.
Ah, cold water.
Oh, well, that is interesting.
Oh, ship and
So it looks like if you use skills that reserve health, so long as you reserve 50% or more, you'll count as low life.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Thinking about it.
And so if your energy shield build anyways, probably going to need something like that coat that turns a big chunk of your health bar into energy shield and gives you a bunch of chaos resistance so that you don't get blown out by the first
breath. Yeah.
Well, mostly you want that that chaos resistance. Honestly, turning even more of your health into shield is maybe not the wisest thing at that point, but oh well. Oh boy! Gloves with even more armor!
I mean,
I'm
so
better
far
shocked.
I'm liking the armor. It makes the molten shell even a bigger blast.
Oh right, I forgot the one shell scales off of armor. My chest piece, however, is kind of awful.
Hey, Ramen's doing something nice and getting you guys a pepperoni pizza to share. Yeah. Oh, of course. No, just for you guys. Everyone else can go hungry. 19 arrows, so 19 times 23. Okay. You guys still there?
Yep.
Cool.
I am here.
Aha! Alright, I'll just do that. Alright. Alright, where did you guys go?
Further north.
Huh?
Further north.
Oh, there you guys are. I'm coming.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm trying very hard to commit suicide, but my health bar won't deplete.
Oh, into the commons. Actually, just looking at the numbers, Radiant Arrows, it's just too strong. It's a very strong ability. Journeyman recur for ooh, good elemental damage.
Oof. That really tells me how bad my current armor is. This copper plate is unenchanted and has over twice the armor value.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh, we're starting to find 2 stones.
My mana is gone.
Either of us die, and then you come in and just bunk.
That's really good. So I have a 25% with people on the curse to instantly freeze them, and so when I use rain of arrows,
they stop.
They get frozen in place. And I have a support skill on my raining arrows that has cold support damage. I'll wait for you guys.
Ah, I got hit right as I took a sippy of the drugs.
That's the first time I've seen that message.
Same.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I've learned something today. What not to do.
I'm dealing 1v1 against this monster that does leech life.
Alright, once we kill Barrel Crusher, we can help you with that.
I'll just go over there and help. It is at a standstill.
This guy is chunky.
Remind him that I'm the only one he's allowed to try to murder.
He like does these like pits of like chaos damage. I don't see are under me until like my health is crying.
There he goes.
That's fun.
I got a ding.
Oh, it's corrupted. I see.
Right, I'm just going to grab that node because that is just a really good starting node.
What the heck?
When it's as it leeches life and fights against our damage. This isn't even hard, this is just tedious.
Yep. Oh no, he started targeting someone else and started healing quickly.
Oh, do you have anti-leech life?
No, I just have a lot of armor.
Oh yeah, I have armor too, but I don't have very good on the other parts of it. When we're so tanky, the enemy becomes tanky from our tankiness. Truly a issue.
That was fun.
That's a way to describe that.
Alright, what?
It was
20%
more of
increase.
attrition.
Oh wow.
And there was not enough attrition on both sides almost.
A flat 12% global damage from that crucible.
Nice.
That's the first one.
Like that.
Well, this is useless for me. So the top tree is 100% increased critical strike chance of bows. No.
Is there
There's a bottom one. So the bottom one is plus 150%, plus 150 accuracy rating. And then the last one is 20% chance to get an unholy might for 4 seconds after on kill.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
This one has good, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nope.
Theodore.
Your Discord stream is bugged out, Corey, by the way.
Oh, is it? Let me try.
At least it seems to be.
There we go. Is that better?
All right. Well,
I'll try.
I don't have room for. I don't have a ring I'm willing to replace with this one, but it is a good ring.
Ooh.
It is.
Can I trade you this ring for it? Can I trade you the Dragon Eye ring for the Skull Circle ring?
Oh, just take it both.
Oh, I first thought you said you didn't have anything to replace it with.
No. I was saying I don't have any ring I am willing to replace with it.
Oh, I see. So it's a good ring, but okay, I see.
But because it doesn't make more money, I'm not willing to wear it.
Yeah, this is what I have to go with my Chaos builds. Like semi-chaos, semi-cold.
Ooh.
I mean, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just now, I feel like I'm adjusting in D2 where I just need mana all the time.
Then we can have mana flasks there. And you don't have to pick up potions every 5 seconds.
Indeed.
Ooh,
it's so fun to kill one and then see all the curses just get all past.
Oh yes, watching the curses cascade when violence ensues.
Do not tap that.
He already did. Okay, try. You try not to kill the last skeleton.
Oh, never mind. I was grabbing a transmutation orb to make it blue.
Oh, I was running, but then my Mirage finished it off.
Oh no! Like when you tapped it originally. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but I was saying I was trying to run away from it, but my Mirage was still shooting.
No, it's fine that you killed the last one. I just meant starting the event.
I see. There's a smidge of misunderstanding here.
Yeah.
I thought Justin was saying don't poke it because he wants to be there to participate. He was saying don't poke it because he was going to get an item to modify it.
Yeah, I was gonna make it better. Harder, faster, stronger.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't need any of these.
I don't need these, but they will go in my chest if anything you don't take.
I think I've taken the ones I care for.
Okay, actually, I don't need that, so I'm just going to get rid of that.
Went smoother than last time.
They just had some crazy.
Crazy magic voodoo going on.
Yeah.
Dragonfly flask, I should take that. That was weird. Shield charge was not properly modifying my movement speed.
Bringing down Bloom has made it so much easier to see the enemies. I don't know how you do it, Justin, playing with 100 Bloom.
Well, I have my map's transparency to lock down also. So the Bloom isn't that bad. Increase armor. +1 to level evolved minion skill gems. But unfortunately, I do not have any of those.
That truly is a tragedy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll take that mace, thank you. I like maces. They bonk. They bonk good. Unfortunately, this particular mace bonks bad. So, the scepters apparently require a brain to hold, so no.
What is causing this?
So, question. So, vitality, does that be like the AoE? If
That's an aura.
Aura, yeah. It says 28 mana, so it's like 28.
It reserves it.
That's not a lot at all. So, if you have it and I have it, is it 2 instances or is it only 1 instance of it?
I think it stacks, but I'm not sure.
Do you have it, Ustin? I think you were saying.
I do have it.
I do too. Yes.
Okay, do you guys want here? How about I equip it and you guys tell me if you guys see if you guys see 10 life per second go on. How's that sound?
All right. Let's see, defense, life regen per second. All right. Actually, first.
I'll shut mine off. Because mine's at 20 or so.
Oh, there's a control. If you hold control, there's a
Okay,
separate.
I see you turned yours on, and I put mine on, and it looks like it's whoever's highest.
Just
counts.
takes over. So mine doesn't matter. Okay.
Unless you get too far away from me, which I don't know what the radius on this is.
I was just curious. See if it's stacked or anything like that. If it'd be worth. Because for me, not being a strength base, it will have its limitations.
Yes.
Huh? Okay. Alright, go town and sell. Nope, that's what Daddy's should do. That's that. Daddy needs that. Alright.
What troubles you bring now?
guys have army droves of people on the staff. You're just like, me on staff.
At least you can click the text.
Yeah.
That helps a lot. Because otherwise, the stats would be impenetrable.
So with this having a blue and green, it could count as one or the other.
Sorry, what?
When it has blue or green on it, it could count as one or the other.
On the gem?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
I've never seen a multicolored gem socket before.
Some gems can do multiple.
Yeah.
Oh, a multicolored gem. Okay, that makes more sense.
Kind of makes me want to do a trap build now, as I feel like I have everything now to have a really good trap build, but everything's on archery, so won't make sense.
Unless if you make the traps do archery.
Yep. I'll have to have the traps do archery. You're 100% right.
Unfortunately, this game is absurd, so that's not as silly a statement as it sounds like it should be. Maybe I should start looking into how to...
Alright, where did you guys
So
go?
you mentioned that molten armor scales off of your armor stat?
Yeah.
Okay.
It gives you some armor, and then it...
oh, you guys are at the forest encampment?
The maximum amount of damage the molten chill can take is based on your armor.
Ooh, okay.
So you have bad armor, and then you don't get any of it. For example, mine says it can take up to 10% of your armor. So at my current armor of 910, that means it can absorb 91 damage.
Okay.
A little bit higher because it gives you a little bit of armor when you activate it. But that general idea.
Yep.
I just learned now, even though I played this game a couple years ago, I didn't know there was a control. A second. That was locked to. I thought it was locked to what I had.
Oh. So shift makes you say so. Also, when you put the skills on there, they added a thing where it always there's a toggle on the top on it.
There's a toggle.
When you're selecting the skill.
So that imbalanced guard is a trap. Oh yes, get tons of armor, but you cannot negate more than 50% of damage of any type, which means all those elemental damages that you're expected to have 75% DR for, get blapped. Any interesting cluster checks? Ah.
We're both ready, okay.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes when you walk in with all of the things around you, I'm like, that's a big super monster. Start shooting. Get him! Quick, get him before he gets you.
Oh, when did you get a shiny aura?
When I decided to actually pop Righteous Fire and have just enough light fire resist to almost survive it.
Okay.
Almost. As you can see, my health is slowly draining.
Oh. Hmm.
Almost. Not quite.
Catalyst, divine cards.
Divination cards, once you collect enough copies of one, can be traded in at a guy that I think shows up in the next town. Yeah. For whatever goodie is listed on the card.
Thoughts on hybrid flask?
Depends. Do you often need both health and mana at the same time?
That's a negative.
Or alternatively, does it restore enough mana that it would still fully fill your mana bar?
That's true.
Because if it does,
that's a no.
Then
that's a good point.
On characters who don't use a ton of mana but still use some, I found myself using a hybrid flask so that in a pinch they could serve as emergency life potions. But for the most part, I would just use them as mana flasks. Don't mind me just throwing a tantrum. There's that coward.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Interesting. So that's a nightmare that was connected to all the rocks at the very beginning of Act 1.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, now we go back to town. Oh, the city of Sarn.
Alright. So, I'm going to call it here because I've got dinner waiting for me.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love you, man. Peace.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered.
Question. So, interesting. When I look over, that's interesting. So some of the items, like the word "shake," is that supposed to happen?
I think, I don't know when that happened. I think it's because it's ever slows just around the same size as the box, so it's like shifting left or right so you can read it all, but it's just barely, so it like vibrates.
Okay, so that's not me.
Trust me, I thought the same thing. It's like, is my eyes going bad? No, it's just the item.
Humanity has one redeeming trait.
Hey, Bailey.
We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing.
You can turn it around. Turn it around for the table.
Keep your wits about you.
All right.
Hello.
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
Thank you for returning our reality to us. I think we've all had a glimpse of what could happen if piety tries to harness the power of the Vaal for her own ends. Farewell.
I am not surprised. I saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you.
Buffs on you expire 20% faster. I actually don't have any buffs, so. Alright,
I think that might count your momentum though. If you still have that, that might be counted
like
as
the
a buff.
Quicksilver potion?
Possibly.
Okay.
I'm not too sure about class in regards to interactions like that, but I would personally count it as a buff.
Oh,
But I don't know
that's
how the
cool.
game does.
I want to get some water and I'll be down to keep going if you are.
Yeah.
I'm at the waypoint.
City of Sarn. Ever so slightly too low. Nice.
another night, so I'm good. I'm gonna miss David's Magic Final already.
Oh, it looks like my build updated since I last checked, and some things have changed with the leveling idea.
The world is going to be less magical right now. Without you, David, the world is less magical.
Oh, David.
Without you, David.
Let me grab something that will assist with the magic find somewhat.
Okay.
But only minorly. So at least it's less painful. Although I don't know if we can use it yet. No, we can't use it just yet. But I'll throw it at you if you want to take a look at it. If you wish.
What's up, Naked Man?
I found this earlier. It's like you just have to kill constantly, and then you get a rarity.
Well, I need 30. I think you can
Level
rock
30.
that. That's strength based.
Nope, it gives strength. What we need is a level 30.
Yeah, well, we need level 30, right? Are you saying you're in a rocket, or are you giving it to me?
I'm going to rocket once we
Sweet.
can, unless you want to rocket.
Oh, you go ahead. My belts. It's okay.
I mean, I wish I could see it, but I cannot. Discord is having a rough time trying to. However, trying to stream PoE is not happy.
My mana is gone.
Smack you. Smack all the skeletons. Infinite smackage. The army of skeletons are here, and they shall witness fire. And so shall I. Get back here.
Oh, there's one behind me. You see it now. Alright, Charlie, in 8 minutes, my friend, I'm going to need you to at least eat some pizza, okay? What a terrible life. What a terrible life to have. Just be told to eat pizza. You go eat pizza. No, no, please don't make me. You enjoy delicious cheesy bread. Anything but that.
I'm lactose intolerant. No.
I just wanted a plate of vegetables. Cold vegetables. No. Pizza now. What is that? 640. Wow, that's like a full-on double. You know my old. Oh, pff. So outscaled doesn't even like show. Do you want this? Do you want this bonk stick? Oh, it's two-handed. You do will. Oh, actually, you sword and board now. They like do quite the number jump from 2 to 3.
It is where build starts beginning to form.
Oh whoa. I need that Snarry Aura. Alright, I'll just pick them all up if you're not going to do anything with them.
I am not. They are all yours for the taking.
Alright, I want to give this Ensnaring Aura a try.
But like I said, it is the start of me doing my namesake.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk.
The
Tolman's
start.
out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
Alright, Brohim. 4 minutes and you eat pizza, okay? Or finish your bread. You don't have to eat the pizza, but in 4 minutes I'll need you to either eat some pizza or finish your bread, okay? Oh my Lanta. My brain's like freaking out, like what's making that sound? And it's the water from the game. Smells like what? Computering. Smells like. Oh yeah. That's not bad. At least it doesn't smell like the nerd funk.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like the beginning of a jest, which I bloody wish it were. Problem is, we're still one doe-eyed lover short, which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see. Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a Tolman into the bargain? Bring me back something.
Maramor Patua thanks you for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. You have the walk, the grace of a woman who knows death intimately. Men are born with that knowledge. We have to earn it. So, from one woman to another, I ask for your help, Ranger. Please, find Tolman for us. Goodbye.
Keep your distance, Exile. The name's Grigor, and when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me.
Okay, what is going on? This person should be dead with the wounds he's having.
Tread carefully, Exile.
Well, that's rude.
All right, friend, it's 6:20, so make a choice. Eat the bread or eat some pizza. Huh? Okay. Then I need you to super hydrate too, okay? You hear what I said though? Super hydrate? Okay. No hydration for you. So if you would have gotten a thing, it would have dropped better gems.
So strong boxes you can put when they're white like that, you can make them blues or yellows with an orb. Which is why I was trying to get it. It's because it was a.
First, I need you to super hydrate.
Because if it isn't too common that we find a white one that we can also upgrade like that.
Oh, okay.
And it was a gem cutter one, so yeah, there was a chance the gems could have been better.
Yeah.
But not a guarantee. They could have easily been worse. Just from bad RNG.
Alright. I'm waiting for you.
Oh. The slums.
Slum. My little stomach keeps freaking out. I keep thinking it's a monster.
My mana is gone.
Oh great, the Mirage glitched out. We're not shooting anything.
Oof. Level up Molten Shell.
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back. A throne of gold and gem, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining privy before your back is broken.
Conveniently, you do cold. But this is fire resistant and evasive. Which sucks for them because they cannot evade you.
Point blank support. Ooh. What did they recommend? I think when it came to items, they actually recommended that there's a point that switched to point blank.
Big damage.
Oh, so actually they want me to get purity of element, looks like later. And
Yeah,
also
mine
amazing.
looks like I use it too, but that's in my case just how it goes. I need a green socket somewhere.
Oh. See, frenzy. Oh, so there's a moment where Goblin arrow will be switched for artillery ballista.
I think that was quite a while ago when you.
Yeah, don't we already have artillery ballista? Yeah. So there's a thing called elemental damage with attack. Support attack skills deal 20% more elemental damage. Huh. Oh, there will be a point where I have Trinity. One second win. Support skills cannot support. Oh. Interesting. All right.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Yeah.
Crematorium.
Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. I don't need to do the crucible unless you need it. Unless you need it.
I do not need it. So that's a no here.
Ooh, a 4 slot now for you. It's a 2-hander though.
See, let me do this.
Huh. Oh, this is for staff. None of us rock staff.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
My mana is gone.
Your ego will kill you, Huntress! Enough of this!
Get cutscene. Cutscene escaped, but oh my goodness, you pulled out that you just was like, die.
Oh, he died. He did. Did you kill him?
No, I meant like your skill, like the person we were fighting, and then you
Yeah.
pulled out like 5 of them.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty strong, especially once I have the frostbite on them. Yeah, but I'm guessing we came here to save Clarissa's Bay. It seemed like Bay croaked. So back to town, I guess. Actually, what's that stuff on the top right? You see on the map? One of it is definitely a talkie-talkie.
Oh, that means that you need to do a labyrinth thing.
Oh.
Here. And we want to make sure we get all of them for you because it's a big, big thing.
You're not wanting any of this? Okay. Don't need that.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Be careful, the floor hurts when it's all bright and fresh off the board. But thankfully, I can just run right through most of it quickly.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered
Did you
by
get
the
it?
flames of the past.
Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, just make a portal.
Does your game? Do you now zoom on him, Char? Oh, okay.
Not just him. Okay.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of Piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Alright, hatred. Grace. That's what I was recommending me for to get. Curses a single enemy, green flesh. Burning ground under them if you hit ignite. If you are hit ignites them. Would you like an alchemist mark?
A alchemist mark.
I feel like this will go so well with your build. I could get something for myself, but I look at this and with your flaming.
What does it say it does?
Curses a single enemy, granting flask charges when you hit them and creating burning ground under them if your hit ignites them. And caustic
See,
ground.
the issue is I don't really hit them.
I see.
Well, not too much anymore. That would be a you.
Yeah. Well, it's like I do hit him, but I also hit him with Herald. It's funny because I feel like I'm slowly going into a poison build.
You can't help yourself. The poison.
I know.
Calls for heat.
But then hatred will make it so even more ice damage. But then also then there's grace, which means all the invasion. But then Alchemist Mark will go very well with Herald of Agony. Because the more curse damage I do, the stronger that minion gets. But then I am doing mostly ice damage right now. But then again, the Alchemist Mark could be a one-time, so it doesn't rob from my. But then I already have one Mark Curse. I'm putting 2 Mark Curse.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and
Yeah, I'm gonna need
lackwits,
a
unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravicius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies. Goodbye.
A second. Do I think I have Trinity? So I am doing all 3 elements. And Trinity is very... I guess do I not have Trinity? I thought I did. Does someone else grab Trinity? Oh, I think it was a quest reward.
Did you want me to grab you one?
Wait, I won't say no.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more.
All right,
Argan's the name,
I'll
by
go
the
grab
way.
you one real quick.
And it's my honor to welcome
Is it
you
just
to
called
dirty old
Trinity?
Sun, the metropolis of opportunity.
Okay, I think I can.
The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
Purchase Trinity. Let's see if it's one I can. Okay, Trinity support. That's when you want.
Don't do anything I would.
I need a burning damage while I'm here.
You look at you. What's up? Don't do anything I would.
Cute.
There you go.
Thank you. Because like all my attacks, I'm doing LV elements right now. So I might as well make use of it.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Oh, that's funny. Alright. Alright, I have that now. Now I just gotta keep an eye out for something that's green and blue attached to it. That's my last mistake. My build crafting in my brain went over what I had in my inventory.
Ah.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Sewer keys.
Be careful.
I no longer dream when I sleep. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time.
I'll be right back. There's a
make sure it's not you.
important thing I do.
walked halfway across this
I'll be
forsaken
right back.
continent.
All right.
Because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun, the last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before Piety does, and destroy. Goodbye, Exile.
I'm back. You there, friend?
He's back.
I am back. Oh.
Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittus. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larsonist.
Are you ready?
I'm
Pulled
just
off the
another
host of the
combo.
century,
Follow me.
in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittus for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
All right. Let's get the class reward. I'll just give.
Be well.
I'll just give the family evasion. Hero, ultimate ice shot. Herald, vicious. All right, to the sewers we go. Oh, we could just take the waypoint, right?
I mean, it's literally right there too.
That's true. Oh, there's a slums. I see. We have to go this way anyway because there's no waypoint.
Although I think the waypoint would have been faster.
Huh.
Maybe not. Probably not.
Oof. My mana is so low right now.
Mine's 3/4 reserve.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. That's going to have to wait until I have more way to get mana.
Just be like me and just use your health as mana.
I'm probably going to Trinity. I might just be done with doing chaos. Since my attack already does. Let's have to wait till I get a big, like 3 greens. The ideal would be 3 greens and like one blue. The way is blocked. Do we go back to town? Someone will tell us how to.
Oh, there was a chest here.
Oh, we'll be back.
Or a question mark.
Oh, an exclamation point. Well, we might as well look for the bust. Do you need to do it?
Nope.
No, alright.
I haven't found a good shield to replace mine yet. I am no longer Bonk. Just in time for David to leave.
Now you're flame on.
I mean, let me just stand here. And they'll come to me and die. That was a little too close for me.
Oh, what happened?
I know you didn't see it, but my health was just instantly just went away. Something hit me and it was like, ah.
You sure you don't need that helmet? I was say, there you go. Those like red.
I need
green.
more sockets. Let me see. The moment that I put it on, my health is. Oh, my righteous fire actually shut off. That's how low health I had. I had 1 HP. Sheesh. Let me go swap my gear real quick.
Okay. So I'll be dipping in about 32 minutes. That's FYI.
Okay. Okay. Don't mind me. I just had a. I was very, very startled and worried there for a split second. Oh man,
that's fun.
My heart. It just. Oh man.
$7:30. At least now, like what? Like looks like you're not. Is it because you have a bunch of fire resistance on yourself, or?
I have a lot of life regen and fire resistance.
I see.
So that's why, like, when it drops fast, I was like, "Oh no."
Hmm. So that's how it works. You just build a bunch of life regen and fire
Life
resistance.
regen, fire resistance. Fire resistance is a big deal on making it actually viable because you reduce the damage you also take from it. So instead of 90% of my HP I'm taking from fire damage, it's more like 20.
So any way to make fire resistance go into like make people vulnerable?
Yes, I got hit by that at least once, and it was scary because my health dropped just almost as fast as that just a moment ago.
All right, any of those you want?
It is fire exposure. You can keep all the currencies.
Okay. Just wanted to offer.
Thank you for the offer.
Because I've been usually nabbing most currency items.
I get that, but it's also the case that we have a lot more currency items because we've played before. Oh, I need to check. What does my skill tree say?
Huh.
I'm doing that now. I'm putting the point there now.
Into the more fire resistance.
The maximum fire resistance increase.
Ah, nice.
Yes. 77% fire resistance. Let's go. Instead of 75.
Every percent matters.
Quite literally.
Oh. Oh, I see. still. Oh, that's an undersea hatch. Oh. Dinged.
A ding.
Alright, projectile attacks deal up to 30% more damage if they're not moving, pretty much. The marketplace? Okay. We still have like what, one more bust? Yeah.
Yes.
He gives us the goods. He's like, I give you goods now. Yeah, once I get Trinity, I will,
I think you should be able to use it now.
No, like, once I get, like, a bow, something with, green and blues connected.
You're finally, you were like, I need those blues now.
Yeah, then I will, oh my Lanta, I keep doing this as I keep getting caught up in my own conversation. Then I will be ditching the chaos damage.
I see.
Because Trinity doesn't work with, it works with the primal elements, I think. But looking like reading it, I don't think it resonates with chaos damage.
There's this chest piece that is 2 reds, 2 greens. If you need
I need blues.
4 link of that color.
Do we have to wait till we have that wall destroyed before we can?
No, I think we missed it at the very beginning looking at the map.
Oh, I see.
Don't forget about your speedy flask.
Used it. There's a blockage.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nope, there it is. I don't think we need to explore there to get the waypoint.
Just have to double check. Well, the marketplace had a waypoint, so we should probably go there and then
go back. Okay.
Find it and then find the encampment. Yeah. You already backtracked enough. Although we do have a waypoint here also. I throw fire traps. Burn! Oh, you know what? Time to make myself burn.
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster, their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul, it twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flay me, flee me. All is madness.
That was an intense journal. Oh man.
Intensity.
Oh yeah!
Always love it when the bugs. My guys don't tack.
The Beatles poet could hide the spoils from Chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the Exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but here's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you. You're right.
I'm always impressed with like how much time people can put into like things, even like wikis. Like to have that much love for a game, to add insights. All right, Broheim, we dip in 19 minutes. All right. We're at the marketplace.
I can't use anything now yet.
what's to the right.
I think I'm gonna do a little bit more than maybe be done for a little bit because we've been playing all day. Is that fine with you?
Yeah. Like I said, we'll be dipping in 18 minutes, so.
Right.
You might like this. You want stuff with life, and you need stats of other stuff.
Let's see. Does it kill me? Just barely, because I need the elemental resist.
Well.
Also, there's that.
How do you like my old one?
I would very much like that.
All right.
That is much better than what I have. So when I can get away with it, it seems like that. Yes, I can.
Okay. Oh yeah, I picked that up because of I need stuff with greens and just like one blue.
Oh.
Thank you though. For you, gotta be careful leveling up. The numbers just get bigger. Like leveling up your skill.
Thankfully, it's percentage damage.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it's percentage damage.
Does the percent damage actually go up?
It stays the same percent.
Mm.
But that also means I need to heal more as I gain more life.
So we got to travel to the docks. Not mean to pick that up.
So far, I'm not doing that much damage yet either, compared to you. But it is somewhat just fall asleep, live.
Are you going off a build or are you just winging it?
Going off of a build, but it's not much of a build at this point. It's just get more life, get more regen, go.
It shines in game.
Yeah, it's the definition of a tank, effectively. I have to be a tank just to exist. There was another entrance over more to the left. I think it was near, yeah, it was near the waypoint, so we already went there. I think. Catacombs up, we already been there.
I don't think so.
Doesn't seem so either.
So last time we went to the battlefront. That's where oh, it catacombs to the right.
Oh, so the battlefronts must have been where we were supposed to go then.
Yeah.
Do you have to do a labyrinth thing here?
I don't see it, but I'm also curious.
It would be underneath your, like, it would be like ring text on your quest thing.
Oh yeah, it's on the very top of that. You mean?
Yeah, that means we do need to do that.
If that means there's a labyrinth here.
Yep. I believe it is right here. No? I'm used to it being the only book.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
That would only slow me down.
All right, I gotta liquidate.
You get him, boy.
Ooh. Nice. So I found an arena that's going to give us 24 rarity of items found.
Nice.
Alright. Back in. I'm here. Oh, you took my portal. I didn't see that. Portal open. Alright, hey Broheim, we dip in 9 minutes. Oh. Got my wish.
Nice.
Sucks that it's a white item.
Well, you can make it a blue or yellow.
It's true.
Some of that currency.
There's like 3 greens and 1 blue. It's perfect. Let me identify this bow, so I might actually use it. There we go. Take a bow. All right. Oh gosh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It kind of hurts over here, you know?
Yeah, I just left that room.
I recommend leaving this entire area.
Oh, we could take them. Just not be surrounded.
My mana is gone.
When there's 20 lightning orbs.
Oh, they're dying. Again.
As long as like we can kill them. The issue is they have a lot of. That room is dead. I think I'm gonna go use one of those skills that I'm probably supposed to use later, but I'm gonna keep a hold of it because that life regen sucks. I have to buy a new copy of it.
5% increased attack speed. 5% chance to steal power, frenzy, and endurance charges on hits.
Neat.
Gosh, this other like top gives me 50% chance to steal power, frenzy, endurance charge to hit. The bottom is plus 20 for the fire damage over time multiplier, but negative 30% to fire resistance. I was like just laughing. That'll be a game killer for you.
Yeah. That's an understatement.
Does your belt give fire resistance? Does I have a belt?
7%.
I have one that gives 8%. Every percent matters, right?
At this point, yes, because it is also increasing my health regen.
So I could enchant my deerskin gloves by just going to my home, right? My hideout. Or do I?
That, or you use your currency from your stash.
I might just do that. All right, I'm going through your portal. Let me know when you're about to go through. Actually, this might be a good time to do town stuff and call it.
You get in there.
Might indeed.
Good luck to you.
All right, where are you, Ustin?
I'm in my hideout.
Oh, can I join your hideout? Okay, I do. Sweet. Where are you? There you are. Trade. Actually, I could just drop it. I'm gonna do that. Nope, nope.
No drops for you.
No drops for you. No drops for you.
Ooh.
So, alright, let's look here. You forge a rare item with new random modifications. No. Upgrade a normal item to a magic item. Okay. A new random.
That's blue, yeah.
Grant a passive skill refresh. Improves the quality of a weapon. It's armor. You forge a number of sockets. Reforge a magic item with new random. Reforge the color socket on an item. Upgrade a normal item to a random rarity.
That's the RNG roll. You might make it a unique or you might make it a rare.
I could
The
corrupt.
gambling.
I could corrupt an item. Okay. Improves the quality of an armor.
It's just 1% at a time. Unless if it's white, then it's 5%.
So the maximum quality. So like right now, I could increase his quality to 20%. And
That would take 4 of those.
And then I can make it blue or whatever.
Yeah. Just a reminder, those are very expensive.
Those armor scraps.
Stuff.
You know, I won't.
They are quite expensive for a while.
Okay, I'll just.
You can use them now, assuming you have a lot of them.
I have a lot of orbital transmutation, so I'll just make it a magic item. Actually, you know what? I'll just go for the salty chance. Which one was it? The orbital chance. Yeah, let's chance it. All right, I made it blue. All right, 75 accuracy rating.
Well, now you have 75 accuracy.
That worked. 75 accuracy, 75 evasion. I just did the orb of augmentation.
Sweet.
All right, we're done with chaos.
Chaos. Control.
I think. Right, let me look at Trinity. All 3 elements, yep. And we have determined that chaos is not an element.
It is not a standard element.
Yep. All right, it is 7:30. So, Broheim and I are dipping. I love you, Houston.
All right.
To be continued later.
Yeah.
Coming to theaters near you. Island Man.
Later.
Peace.
Peace.